Morning, everybody. How's it going? I should probably do something. I wonder if I want to check something. So if I do that, I'm gonna try. Let me check something and see if it changes that. Okay, so it keeps it at that capture. Well, that kind of sucks. Need to figure that out then. Okay, anyway, I'll figure that out later. Holy shit, it's a dirt. How's it going? Shit. Make sure that's not too loud. Because I gotta talk louder because of it. And shit. Okay. We'll just hit continue and we'll hear the story. And then we'll...
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Okay. Morning, Lori. Morning, Crypt. Morning, Dirt. How y'all doing? Okay, hey, where you going? Was I done talking to you? I don't even know anymore.
Greetings.
That's right, I beat him, but,
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
is it just there? No, I guess not. Okay. I'm losing my damn mind. Wait.
Farewell.
ACB? You beeping at me for a phone. I gotta say, the Subnautica Reddit's kind of weird, yo. Just so basically, the way phones work, if you just look at a Reddit, even for like one fucking post, it likes to send you shit from that every once in a while. And I just had a one with a picture of Curious George guzzling some kind of liquid, and it says, "Players in Subnautica sometimes harvest too much acid." Hey, Lethal. So I did come across a study though, where it was linking like some of the actual brain damage numbers from COVID, from long COVID and shit. And it's like a 2%, like that brain fog that people have, and including the loss of smell and taste, which that part is from the frontal lobe, right up, like right above the eyes, basically. And the memory part with the fog shit is right at the back, right at the top of the neck, you know, like right where the base of the brain is, kind of thing, with the stem. And that COVID and long COVID has caused literally a 2% drop in, like, you know, brain words. I don't have COVID yet. I just have brain fog anyway, so. But it's just scary to think that the people who are experiencing a lot of the issues mentally, that's just 2%. 2% loss. That's it. And it's. You wouldn't think 2% would be that much, but it is. You know, that's fucking. That's a lot. And we don't use 10% of our brains. That's been debunked a long time ago. We probably use a number. Alright, so anyway, well, sorry, I didn't mean to be in your way. Jesus Christ, we'll get this ride going. No work. Alright, okay, there's quest there. I need to look at my quest, Jesus Christ. So main quest. That's up there. That's there. I thought that said Trail of Tears for a second. that way. Way the fuck over there. Holy shit, that's really far over. Okay. I hope everybody's having a good morning. What's this? Hunter. Where's that person at? I don't know why I closed my map. I kind of need that open to see where it is. So that's up there by the goat. That away. What? Come here, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
I will say, Roach follows the road a lot better than the vehicle's auto drive to the places in Far Cry 5 and New Dawn. I started playing some of New Dawn offline with Solomon. We might end up streaming a little bit of it because it's fucking hilarious. I lied! Roach doesn't know how to follow a fucking road. I lied. He takes the turns better is what I'm trying to say. Anyway. Someone who had long COVID and had my hair fall out. It's been over a year and my hair used to grow really fast. Now it doesn't, even with vitamins and supplements. It's not grow back near as thick as it was, and I'm extremely forgetful how compared to before. My brain fog was bad. Yeah, and that's just 2%. Like, it's scary to think that that 2% is that. Like, you know, that's just fucking crazy.
Go, go.
Oh, she's yawning. I was like, what the fuck is she doing? And I already have brain fog regardless because of all the medications I take and my forgetfulness a little bit anyway. But I used to remember everybody's fucking phone number, all sorts of shit back before medications and stuff. But they're medications I need, so what are we gonna do? But I worry about getting COVID just because I already have issues, and my hair is already thin, and I don't want to lose my fucking sense of taste or smell. None of that sounds good to me. So keep masking up, people. It's not over. That was my main point. That and the 2% made a lot more than you would think it would be. Later, suckers. Deer. And if anybody's like, oh, masks don't work, tell them they're an idiot. And back away from them as quickly as possible and leave them alone.
Whoa there, Roach.
What? Give me a second. I gotta go let the dog in to wake up just a little bit. Well, I'm glad I'm safe on the game because I just walked away and left it unlocked and everything. Unpaused. Taste is still messed up. Certain meats or dishes have an awful taste. As I'd say, of course dishes have an awful taste. You're not supposed to eat the dishes. Things I used to like, can't tolerate now. Might very well just be both. I miss the days when people actually listen to health professionals.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Unspeakable things. Roughing anything?
Kira. What are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You're not wrong there. There are some that don't need to have licenses because all they're doing is hurting people in the long run. And it really goes back to them becoming politicized, political, and taking those politics and putting that to every facet of their life. Politics is an important thing because it deals with human fucking rights issues at its heart, You can ignore politics. I'm not going to judge you if you do. But you don't... The ones that make it their entire life, like stickers, flags, hats, stuff like that, and then they equate the fact that the other side doesn't do all that they're right because they don't. It's crazy. And it definitely shouldn't have any part of any job that you do unless you are in fact working for a political party, in which case then it's a little bit different. Humans are very silly, it's true. Any word from other sources of the Lodge?
Any news of your sisters from the Lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Hey Fluffy, how you doing?
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Our hospital had a great surgeon that was performing unnecessary procedures on people to collect insurance, got fired after decades and ruined his career for medical fraud. Yeah, the doctor I went to for my pain management before the one I'm going to. The one I'm going to now, I've been there for 12 years now. Or 10 years, sorry. The one I went to before that, I was going to him for almost 3 years. Well, that's good. Nice. And apparently what he was doing, thankfully he didn't try it with me, but he was committing fraud by forcing some patients to sell pills and bring him the money. I liked that doctor too, as a shitty thing. He actually had me on 15 milligrams of oxycodone 4 times a day, which was great because I did not feel much pain. That was nice. Probably contributed to a little bit of brain fog then, but it was okay, honestly. And then the one I went to has changed me from oxycodone to hydrocodone, which for a little while messed with me because it had the same issues that like I would feel overheated sometimes from it, and it reminded me of the feeling of being overheated from whenever I did cocaine back in the day. But he put me on from oxycodone to hydrocodone and then dropped it down to 7.5 milligrams. So he like halved my dose over the course of another year. And so now I'm on 7.5 milligrams of hydrocodone and 325 milligrams of acetaminophen, one pill, 3 times a day. Yeah, exactly, right? I'm just glad he didn't try to fucking force me to do that because, Jesus Christ. I mean, I would have said no, obviously, but what the fuck? And he seemed like a cool guy, too. Of course he would, I mean, what the fuck? People suck.
So how's it feel to be the
Thank
village
you for the
witch?
shout out, Larry.
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Picked a strange place to hide.
Yeah,
I didn't
she
pick
did.
anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Changing the subject.
So yeah, what does she have to
The
buy?
old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Oh wow, she has a lot of things, y'all. Oh, she's got greater ones. God damn, those are expensive. I guess they would be though, right? Returns all ability points spent. Oh, that's nice. It's only 1,000. Cool. If I fucked up, that'd be nice. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna start at the bottom. What we got? Quibrith. Got Draconid oil. Bomb. Oil for elemental stuff. Hybrid oil. Take the hybrid, take that. Cursed oil. Black blood. Sure, I want to drink black blood, let's go. Order this out to attract chorts. Stupid game I have running only has a full screen mode. Oh, I really... What game is it? Is it an older game? Because it bothers me if a new game does that, you know, like, there's no reason not to have, at least I assume, bordered windowless, you know? Like, you shouldn't have to have just full screen. It gets so annoying. Already read this. Travel between worlds. Let's read that one too. Sure. Sure. Already read this. Okay, good. Balloons TD6. Yeah, isn't that like 10 plus years old now? Or am I thinking 3? That's the only other thing is like if it's a studio that's smaller, it probably is a lot harder to do everything along with the game, so I guess I could kind of get my little bit of leeway with that, but it's still kind of annoying. Yeah. Still a little kind of annoying. I'm not paying 600 gold for that shit. I mean, it's nice, but okay then. Simple and mindless. Nothing wrong with simple and mindless. Mindless.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Oh, that'd be a game. Tower defense game based on Plants and Zombies. So, last night, Eddie Murphy did a really awesome speech. He was like, I'm gonna wrap up and just say something to all the new up-and-coming dreamers and artists that are in the room tonight. I want to let you know that there is a definite blueprint, or a definitive blueprint, that you can follow to achieve success. Prosperity, longevity, and peace of mind. Sorry, it took a second with the captions. It said it's a blueprint. And I found it my whole career. It's very simple. It's 3 things. You just do these 3 things. 1, pay your taxes. 2, mind your business. And 3, keep Will Smith's wife's name out your motherfucking mouth. But aside from that though, I will say, Kehu. I can't say his fucking name. The kid from Short Round from Indiana Jones, Ke Kwan, I think is how you say it. He won an award for Everything Everywhere All at Once. So did Michelle Yeoh, and Angela Bassett won an award for Black Panther. Those are 3 huge wins right there. And the fact that he had quit, Ke Kwan had quit acting about 30 years ago, around the time, like, he did another thing or two after Encino Man. He was in Encino Man, if you don't remember, with Brendan Fraser. And TDIM? What's TDIM? The Devil in Me? Gotcha. Took me a second. Okay, yeah. But no, Ke Kwan had quit acting in like 30 years ago, because up to that point, pretty much every role he got was very stereotypical, you know, and he quit acting because he didn't see a point for him to continue that bullshit. No, you're fine, Leaf. It just took me a second. I'm still waking up. But Ke Kwan quit because of the racial stereotypes that he was, you know, basically being forced to play, because there wasn't any actual work for an Asian actor at the time. This was still kind of pre-Jackie Chan really blowing up with like Rush Hour and such, you know. Like, yeah, he was popular as an action star, but mainly foreign action, okay? Like Rumble in the Bronx, I think, is one of the first movies I can remember that he did that was more themed American style. But back to Ke Kwan, he wasn't until he saw Parasite, the Asian film, that he realized that, and that movie blew up, you know, and then he realized that things had changed finally, and that's why he came back and ended up doing Everything Everywhere All at Once, which, if you have not seen it, you are not doing yourself any favors to not see that movie. It is amazing. You gotta watch it. Plus, Jamie Lee Curtis has hot dog fingers at one part, because it's about all these different realities, and it's fucking great. But yeah, and it's even better is Jeff Cohen, who played Chunk in The Goonies, and he are still good friends, and that guy's not acting anymore either, but he's a lawyer, and he's the guy that did the lawyering contracting stuff for Ke Kwan's Everything Everywhere All at Once's contract. And I'm like, that's really cool. Like, they're still friends after 30 fucking years. 35 years now, I guess, roughly. Wait, Goonies was Goonies 86 or 87? I want to say it was 87, but I think I'm wrong. Nope, 85. Wow, I'm really off. So, God, almost 40 years. Jeff Cohen, that's who played Chunk in The Goonies. He and Ke Kwan are still good friends, and he did the contract work for Everything Everywhere All at Once for Ke Kwan's role, specifically, like, making sure he got, you know, paid and everything. Go into searching everything with an open, go into watching, yeah, it's going to be weird, but go with it. Definitely go with it. Don't turn it off because you're like, this is dumb. No, stay with it. It really follows the whole trend that a lot of movies now aren't really necessarily, oh, good guy, bad guy. You know, it's more like, oh, generational trauma that needs to be healed. And I do find that shift in film and TV has been a really good fucking shift, because being able to break down the generational traumatic bonds that have formed, and, well, not bonds, but the generational trauma that has formed, being millennial and even Gen X and, you know, Gen Z, there's a lot there, because our parents were not perfect. In fact, they were pretty big fuck-ups. I'm almost the age my dad was when he died, when I was 13. I got 3 more years and I'll beat him. 3 more years and I will be the age he was when he died. And the older I get, the more I realized I thought my parents knew everything. They didn't know jack shit. They didn't know what they were fucking doing. They were handed a world on a fucking silver platter. They were. On a silver platter. And they fucked it up. And expected us to clean it up for them. Anyway, let's go back to the game. But yeah, Michelle Yeoh is amazing.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure.
I
The
forgot one more
local
thing to say.
peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it.
I'm not going anywhere with
They
the race
claim
yet.
none who go there return.
It hasn't worked out
How
well
did
for me
it come
yet,
to
this
be
game.
cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took
Viscerad?
refuge
What
when
is it?
Nilfgaard
Viscerad?
invaded.
But okay.
Claims in the village are
I'm
that
not Polish,
peasants,
so-
desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Yeah, blurb from IMDb about everything everywhere all at once. An aging Chinese immigrant is swept up in an insane adventure in which she alone can save the world by exploring other universes, connecting with the lives she could have led. The other thing I was going to mention was Michelle Yeoh when she was doing her acceptance speech last night. They started to play the music to get her to shut up, and she was like, "Don't tell me to shut up. I can kick your ass." Because she's trained, you know, in martial arts. So it was fucking great. Okay, Lori.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had
I
them
need to watch
poisoned.
Goonies again. It's been too
A
long
real
since I've seen
gentleman.
it.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island?
Nice, Fluffy.
Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Interesting.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and
Yeah,
they could
Mantoy's
conclude
5
I'm
million
not
health
so
takes
great.
close to 2 hours. Jesus,
Not enough
2
to
hours?
conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
Yeah, I heard the
What
damage
others
show that last
think,
night, Lethal.
Your image. That's
What'd
all
you think of
care
Groot?
about.
The point
Swole
is,
Groot.
listen, I didn't flee to
Hey,
these
John, how's
wilds
it going,
just
man?
to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So yeah, Swole Groot is a little weird. Teenage Swole Groot is kind of weird looking, but it's okay. But yeah, honestly, I could see watching the Guardians special as a yearly Christmas thing, because that song is dumb that's in it, but it's catchy, you know? Rain, 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 dear, 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 dear. I don't know what Christmas is, but Christmas time is here. Come on, it's great. Yeah, but Tiny Groot couldn't stay tiny forever. That's why you can go back and rewatch Guardians 2. To be fair. And also, Lethal, you do realize that there's like 5 small Groot shorts about him as Baby Groot that are like fucking cartoons that are on Disney Plus. They're like 2 to 3 minutes long each. If you need Tiny Groot fixes, you might want to check that out. Oh my god, the Guardians films are okay. As good as like the normal MCU movies are, you know, like Doctor Strange was cool, Captain America, the Winter Soldier was an amazing piece of cinema for what it was. The Guardians and Ant-Man films are some of the best because they take some of the silliest fucking shit ever and make it work. Well, she doesn't have Disney Plus, but I mean, she could look up and find ways to watch them online. Is all I'm saying. Yarhar, Mihardis, and you know, yeah, you know, we could be pirates, you know. But sleepy at the moment. How's it's good. I'm just kind of waking up and chatting a little bit. But yeah, the Guardians movies are really good. The new Ant-Man, how's it looking bad? It looks really good. Like, it's going to be very interesting how they set up everything with Kang and still keep some silliness, obviously, to some degree. Do you know that there's going to be 2 Ant-Mans in it? Like, 2 Paul Rudd? Like, there's another alternate version of him in the movie? And they're going to interact with each other. So Paul Rudd talking to Paul Rudd. I mean, come on. You can't have it set up that good and not have it be funny, at least, you know? Everything I've seen about it has not looked bad. So I'm not sure what you saw. I'm kind of worried, though, that you said that, though. But if you haven't seen the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, you really should. Dave Bautista is a bit wasted. In the second movie, they do more of the comedic effect with him, which, okay, so in the comics, Drax is really strong and powerful. He's not really in the movies, but it's still pretty funny. But yeah, if you like Marvel movies, you should watch the Guardians films. They're really good. And plus, 2 has Kurt Russell. Can't go wrong with Kurt Russell. After seeing the Magic Dude in Spider-Man, I want to see his own movie. Oh, Doctor Strange? Yeah. Well, he's got 2 movies now. One is Doctor Strange, and the other one's called Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness, which is very interesting. It's got a young actress named Sochi, I think that's how you say her name, Gomez. I think she's 16 now. But she's a multiversal hopping, not mutant, but superhero who can basically go to different multiverses at will, and it's really cool. Magic Dude. Magic Dude. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think it's Sochi Gomez. I'm not. Hold on, I gotta look it up because I can't remember. Yeah, 2006. So she'll be 16 this year, I guess. Then, huh? Or no? Wait, am I wrong? I can't remember. Okay, so it's
Sochio.
Sorry, Sochio. That was close. Yeah. Some pronunciations don't make any sense when you look at them. Just saying. Alright, so I guess I'll help her, but I'll yeah.
Alright,
Magic Dude is accurate. Just
I
go
knew
for a
you'd find
tree
it
dude.
irresistible.
And what did you
Naturally,
call
need to
Rocket?
sail to Phi
Raccoon
Kyle.
Dude?
Fine. What then?
Well,
Actually, you might
the
very well
spirits who
have.
wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with
I
them.
don't know.
Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Alrighty.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall
Lethal,
let
you should
keep it
watch
afterwards
Ant-Man
in
sometime
appreciation.
because it is
You'll
hilarious.
find it quite useful, I'm sure.
It's one of the only other Marvel movies I would say you should watch. That and Thor Ragnarok because Loki in it is great. But Ant-Man 1, by the end of it, you will love it. Why won't you go with me? I'm not trying to
Just
hit
come
on her.
with me.
Just like
I tried to go to Phi Kyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Lethal Dude. Well, now you know your next Discord name, Lethal.
I
Lethal Dude.
experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your
Do
medallion.
you call
at
Captain
most.
America Shield Dude?
At Aretusa, they trained me to detect
Actually,
even
technically
the
that would be Nick
subtlest
Fury,
magic
I guess.
pulses. This was like
Iron
getting
Dude?
smacked
Is that
across
Iron
my
Man?
haunches with a grain flail.
Funny.
Hulk
Thought
Dude,
you'd
Green
go in for
Dude,
that sort of
Angry
thing.
Dude,
Take my boat.
Mad Dude.
I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should
Armor
be fit
Dude.
to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to
Arrow
eat
Dude.
everything here.
Hot, unnecessarily attractive female assassin dude. Hulk Spunk Green. That just reminds me, so when Age of Ultron came out, basically it came out that Bruce Banner and Natasha Romanoff, Black Widow and Hulk respectively speaking, were sleeping together. Not as Hulk and Black Widow, but as Bruce Banner and Natasha Romanoff, Black Widow. Because she's herself no matter what. He's not Hulk that times, you know. But it was I don't know if anybody saw a movie called was it 43? It was a few vignettes, just short films. Like it had there were just like little short things, and one of them had Hugh Jackman where he had balls for a chin, I think it was. And did he have a dick for a nose too? I can't remember, but I remember he had balls on his chin. But there were all sorts of weird little things, and one of them was, I'm pretty sure it was Anna Faris, who used to be married to Chris Pratt, was sleeping with a guy, and like he basically came so hard that it launched her up like a fire hose onto the ceiling with like white, but it wasn't real, obviously. It was fake movie shit. But there was somebody who joked that it was like that with the Hulk and Natasha Romanoff, and it was green. And I've never been able to get that quite out of my head by the fact that I just fucking mentioned it. So thanks for reminding me about that again.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I
Sounds like-
have to do something magical.
Oh, you rub it already.
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me
get a
what
cell
you
phone,
see,
y'all.
and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
There's a TikTok of a guy. Yeah, he is. Catherine, Schwarzenegger. He is. Which, you know, when he and Anna Pratt were together, like, they were pretty good. But, dude seems like a real piece of shit, though. Yeah, Lethal, I know. I'm sorry. But no, there's this fucking TikTok of a guy who was on his way home to feed a snake when the mouse escaped, and he was trying to get it and it bit him. And I'm like, good. Fuck you. Now, snakes need to be fed, but at that point, I would go back and get a different mouse and keep that one as a pet, because that one's fighting to live. Let her live. You know?
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
See, I wanted a snake before I ended up getting the rats, because that was before I started to like rodents. But the problem with snakes is, no matter how secure you have their habitat, they are escape artists. And if there's even a small chance that they can get out, they will. They like to explore, and they're good at getting out. And Thrall was like, no, I don't want a snake, I don't want a snake, they get out. And I was like, alright. And that's whenever my stepkid went off to college for the half a semester he was basically living there. After that, they ended up getting their own place. No, I guess it was, was it even a whole semester? I can't even remember anymore. No, because they moved in the summertime. Okay, so he lived there for a year and then came back. But while he was gone, I had to take care of two of his mice that he had, Tulio and, Road El Dorado, Julio, somebody help me, what are their names? Julio and, Miguel, thank you. God, my fucking brain. I don't even have COVID. I've never had COVID. I don't have long COVID. I just have brain fog. We have Tulio and Miguel. And while he was gone, one of them ended up passing, and then the other one was still very much didn't really like people because he was afraid of everything. But he at least would get to where he would like sniff my finger, you know, and kind of interact a little bit. And I started kind of liking the little dude. And then he ended up passing because they don't last long. And that's whenever I decided I wanted to I was like, okay, I kind of want some more. And I was like, well, let's get rats this time. So we got a big ass cage.
So where'd you
And
get the Xenovox?
as soon as this
Found it in the mine
warm
along with
winter
the
is
map.
over, once I
Thought
know
it
the
was part
cold
of the land
snaps are
first.
done,
Didn't
then
realise
I
what
will
I'd
get
actually
some
found
rats.
until later.
Think it
Male
belonged
or
to the
female, I
elven
don't care
mage?
at this point.
Clearly.
I just want some more.
And I didn't
miss
even
my
know the
rats.
elves used them.
I miss little shoulder buddies. They're good
I
rats.
need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Alright, goodbye, Kira.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And
Yeah.
Geralt.
Yeah, Chuckadog and Wookiee are
Thank
good with
you.
that. So if you ever are able to get one, I'm not saying don't get them, I'm just saying make doubly sure that their enclosure is really tight and sealed, you know. I have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory menu. Then selecting it from the quick access menu. The Quam, I like to say. To use the item, press or hold mouse 5 for 3. Yeah, 3. That's the wheel. That's 3. Do you have anything to steal in here anymore? No, that's right. I've already been in here and stolen everything earlier. Okay, alright, so where is this guy at? I get a bigger snake lethal ball python. Wait, what python? Yeah. Goddamn, that for being a lower, I guess I could travel to there. I guess which one's closest? Mid-Cops is probably closest. My grandmother was fucking terrified of snakes.
Giddy up.
And no reason, but like I could understand like if we found like a fucking like a rattlesnake, because we lived in Texas. I could understand when you like if we found a rattlesnake, you know, that would maybe be, you know, killing. I wouldn't want to kill it now, but I understand it, you know, they're dangerous, they can kill you, you know. I kind of understand my family killing those, but we're talking any kind of snake, like, and because her fear was so much, it even went to like my uncle and my dad, and I'm pretty sure that they had a slight fear of snakes, so they would kill them. Anytime they saw a snake, no matter where they were, it had to die. And looking back on it, I'm like, just why? Like, I understood the time that my dad opened up his fucking grill and there was a goddamn rattlesnake in there. Yeah, okay, but he shot the fucking grill. I hated my grandmother. Not because she didn't like snakes, she was just a real bitch. What the fuck was that? Did I just step in shit? Y'all heard that, right? A rat snake or orange coin snake. Yeah, snakes are really pretty, you know, like the markings and stuff, they're really cool. And some snakes are fucking, yeah, some can be kind of, I did? What the hell button did I put? I'm just hit F. That's weird. Thank you for pointing out the fucking obviousness of that, I should have realized. Oi, cunt.
Fucking bastard!
Get back here.
Don't let me hang your head from my saddle.
Paint job. I've never thought of it as a paint job, but you know, that's accurate. Hi horse, how you doing? You're free to go. But yeah, snakes can be really fucking pretty, you know, like. Kill if you what the what? That guy was right next to these guards and bandits. Wow, that's ballsy. That's what YouTube readers I watch call them. I've never thought of it like that. I like that though. I've only ever like actually like handled one snake, and it was a dude I knew in high school, and he had a snake. And I think the snake's name was Dante, if I remember. Like I remember the weirdest shit that I forget about all other times. You know, like what the hell?
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in it.
Huh? What do you want?
I still wouldn't mind having a snake, but like having rats, probably not the best idea to have a snake. You know. And like I wouldn't mind, like now that we're starting to get things cleaned up a little bit more in here, once my stepkid and his partner come back over and help us, because we have a bunch of just boxes stacked up. We don't have a dining room, we have a place where we just have boxes stacked up. And in the wintertime it's great, because heat, that causes heat actually, you know. But in the oh, that's kind of cool, good to know. But in summertime it's not good, because it means it gets hotter in here, which doesn't help with our AC and being in the middle building, in the middle floor of this building, which retains heat really well. But once we get all that cleaned up and get the other bedroom cleaned up, I might try to look into getting a cat again. I don't know. I kind of miss having one, to be honest with you. It's weird. Yeah, summertime sucks. It's hot. Igni, Ard, or Axley. Okay. So Igni's fire, Ard is the whoosh wind, and Axley is the one that like not quite mind controls, but yeah. Their name's Slippy, Sloppy, Skinny, Shorty, Long Boy, and Bob. Not really. I just my stepkid had one whenever I moved here, and he had her from whenever he was like 3 or so. So ended up living like 15 some odd years. And I was never a cat person. I like dogs a lot more, but I do miss that cat. She was a good cat. Bob is the best one. I just love that. It's just Slippy, Sloppy, Skinny, Shorty, Long Boy, and Bob. Oh, I'll bet that's caused some HR issues almost.
Know what?
Wait, no, that's not what
Nothing. So long.
Huh?
What do you want?
What do you want?
Hear
You're about to notice, fuckboy.
Got monster trouble?
One of them should be named Fuckboy.
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble.
But if I ever get a
We'll
cat,
ship
whatever I
Vicky
name it will be
Creek.
its name.
Some
But I will
shaggy
also probably
fuck
call it
knows
Shit
what,
Biscuit.
sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares
All
take the
cats
high
have to have a
road.
fucked up nickname, right?
We need rounds of bolts, arrows, rations, all around fucked. Send them a troll out.
Because like Cassie doesn't really get along with other dogs, and we aren't allowed to have more than
So the
one
job's
dog.
simple. Bring me
But
the
she was
fuckers
okay
in,
with the cat.
and I'll give you gold.
Didn't bother her.
As much as the
Well,
notice
this cat's
says.
called Mephos.
I'm not
Is it
gonna haggle.
Mephos or Mephos? I don't want to say
Quartermaster
it wrong.
won't budge.
I guess
But I
she
can
speaks
throw in a
cat.
pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Just in case everything goes. I should probably say it, huh? Okay, so let's examine the site.
Squeeze the common folk by starving them. Brought a curse down upon them. Run! Leg it! Rats! Take him alive.
Wrong button. Named after the oldest immortal from Highlander TV show. Nice. I see Netflix confirmed it season 2. No, I hadn't. Nice. I'll have to ask Wookie if he found out about that. I still need to watch that cat, the cat episode. I keep forgetting about that one. Because I've been on a Rick and Morty kick rewatching, which the amount of like you would think it would be obvious that Rick and Morty with High on Life, you know, there'd be a lot there, but the first 2 seasons alone of Rick and Morty, I can see exactly where they took some of the ideas for High on Life, and it's kind of cool, like specific times, you know. And it's like I don't ask me to tell you what they are because I don't fucking remember now. My memory sucks, but they were there. Game I thought looked interesting is going to be free on Epic for a week starting this Thursday. Which one? Can't remember what was free coming up. Oh wait, Game Dex. That's been on my Steam wish list. Sweet, because it's Cyberpunk. I like Cyberpunk shit. Yeah. That's awesome. I didn't realize that was going to be a free game tomorrow. Or he's saying next week is in like next week, or next week is in tomorrow's free game? Oh, this Thursday you said. I can't read apparently, okay? Nice. Yeah, like I said, that's been on my wish list for a little while. That's cool. So, like I said before, streaming has been really good for me finally playing games I haven't played. But my off-stream time has really just been me vegging out watching stuff. Like I've got Gotham Knights, and it's not that I'm not liking it, it's fun. I just, whenever I'm not streaming, I'm just kinda just wanna chill. If I could stream more often, wouldn't be a problem at all. That is awesome, I'm happy to hear that. How far do I have to fucking go for this? Okay, I'm not far now. Jesus fucking Christ. I should have checked the map to see how far it was. This individual has been found guilty of treason and spying on behalf of Redania. Sentence of death by hanging has been issued. That's a really tall hanging. Jesus Christ. What a waste of wood. Doesn't even need to be that tall. Waste of wood. I really do grinding stuff on games and streaming off stream. Which makes sense, and like I'm not saying like I don't touch games when I'm not streaming, but it's definitely a lot less than I used to. Oh, Owls. Cool. Let's go, bitch.
Come on.
Ew, farming. Says the guy who plays WoW and farms in WoW, right?
Nod and nod.
Clawed
Necrophages
and
fed
gnawed.
here. But all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem.
But any MMO is gonna have grinding though. And Fluffy plays Final Fantasy 14, so
Clawed
there's
and gnawed.
quite a fair bit of grinding there.
Necrophages fed here. But all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. But here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin.
Gotcha. I was teasing. But yeah, back when I played WoW, I will be honest, the farming I did on WoW, like aside from doing rep grind stuff with my wife, which wasn't as bad, if you're solo, it's so much worse. Grinding for rep sucks, but if you got somebody with you, it's not as bad, if you can. But what I would do with WoW was I would literally every week run all the old raids, trying to get all the old mounts. Like, you know, Lich King and all that shit. Never got them though. Like, I got the one from fucking, the first Karazhan, the first, Horseman one. Ottoman Huntsman. Wow, I haven't played WoW in like 3 fucking years now or so. How do I still remember the names of some of the fucking bosses? What the fuck? Oh, thanks, Bahamut. Thank you so much. I guess so. Let's see. What's your senses? What we got here? We got boxes.
Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia.
Interesting. Look, tracks.
Footprints.
I miss
A
WoW,
survivor?
but
Either that or the monster's a humanoid.
like I said, we will probably end up getting Diablo 4.
Something's fishy here.
Because it's
follow
Diablo.
these tracks.
But personally, I can't justify giving Blizzard money every month. I'm not judging anybody that does. Not saying, it's just like if somebody buys the Harry Potter game, that's their own thing, that's fine. But just with J.K. Rowling's transphobic bullshit, I will not be touching the Harry Potter game. I don't want her to get any more money than she's already fucking gotten, because she could have never said a fucking thing and just kept that shit in her head, and you know, that's life. That would have been fine. But no, she decided to come out and be a real cunt. What a shame. Especially considering, do you know how many trans kids grew up with Harry Potter and it meant so much to them, you know? And then to have her fucking shit on them like that. It's so shitty. Like, I would have loved to have played it, but one, the plot of the game is you're basically fighting an uprising of slavery of the goblins, which is very Jewish made goblins, you know, very obviously Jewish tropes of stuff. So she's gonna make money regardless, but hey, still, I don't want to contribute to it, so
Might want to look around some.
next. Oh god. Wishing that Polyjuice potion was real and you could literally turn yourself into the body you wish to. Well, yeah, right? I don't hate many people despite my antisocial tendencies. My little brother is a transfer human and the things were in the serious room. Yeah, like my stepkid, I got him hooked on the books. You know, I brought the books with me when I moved. I read them to him whenever he was like 10. Well, started to, and then he ended up wanting to read them after that, and that was fine. But like I had all the movies. I took him to see fucking Deathly Hallows Part 1 and 2 and Half-Blood Prince, because those are the ones that came out after I moved. And it was a really cool thing between the two of us, you know, and I hate that she ruined it for him. Like, he had all sorts of merch and everything, and just got rid of it all because he didn't want to be reminded of it anymore. And I'm like, that sucks, but I totally understood. And I'll never forgive her for that shit. Hey, Smokey, how you doing? Kicked Arthas in the teeth in a bit. How, just out of, like, not that I'm going to play WoW again, but just out of curiosity, how... do the old raids still feel easy to blow through as a higher level character since they changed the level to like 60 or whatever?
What do you seek here? Speak.
Like, because that was my only real question when they changed the level back to like 50 and then 60, was how that would scale with the older raids. Because like, you know, there were some raids that even 2 expansions later you could still struggle with if you weren't paying attention. So. Trash is flagged at 30. Oh, okay. That's what I wasn't sure about. We got Scoia'tael.
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. still have me in your sight.
I wasn't. I
And I'm
realized
just
I
not
didn't think about
prone to doing
Dragonflight would have
stupid
raised the level
things.
some more too.
I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them,
Venosio.
and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine. Lead the way.
How you doing this morning, Smokey?
Vatt'ghern. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Enshe from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters.
Not wrong.
I shan't cry for them.
I'm good.
And will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
Go see or die.
That sense of moral superiority? Tiresome and wrong. You're common bandits.
Is that so? Then we shall treat you as common bandits would. Defender Vatt'ghern!
Where's my weapons? I know I dropped them, but... Alright, I'm gonna beat your asses, let's go. I screwed up, I should have cut my weapons, I guess. I don't get my weapons back, is the real fucking question. Thank you, Lori. Welcome back as well. Forgot I'm not weaponless, what am I doing? Bitch. Nah, I just forgot I have signs. Can't stand the Potter movies anymore. Probably ruined by all the fiction I've read online, but after hearing about She Who Will Not Be Named's views, I won't watch them again. I would have loved to crawl around the castle in Legacy, just explore it. Yeah, exactly. Like, aside from the content being what it is, you know. Look, they attacked. I just said they were bandits. And they were. Although you're right, I probably should reload. Because I probably shouldn't have killed him. That was my fault for not paying enough attention.
The witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about
I should have said do what you will, but...
Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
found some.
Cause feet that way they can live, but they can't steal. Can't walk either though that way.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Kedic Manhor Witcher? Right.
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things.
That is true, I haven't banged anybody
you of
yet.
that.
Not for lack of
I'll
trying.
be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine. Lead the way.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired
Do
me
some
to
door
kill it.
dashing soon as I
Well,
get
they're
a fucking
mistaken.
haircut and shit.
It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't
Nice.
a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have
Overkill.
died. Radovid
Definitely
soldiers,
overkill.
serving the man who torments the Endshay from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them, and will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you, so you've a choice.
Let's see here.
Now, and forget what you've seen, or die.
Eggplants and peaches everywhere.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Do I make more
Give
hot
him his
cocoa or
things,
make breakfast?
and toss in something
Yeah,
for those
both.
transports.
Why not?
Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafael.
Excuse me. Allspice. Alright. Okay, so. Don't threaten me with a good time. Wait, what?
Let's go.
I'll try better. Name Skyrim character Lethal Zero just so I can cause as much chaos as possible. Accurate. The guy named Lethal Dude, remember? Or Lethal Dudette, either way. the road. Lethal Chaos mod. I wish I was even not good at programming. I ain't got that. I am non-existent in programming.
Ooh. Ruffians to a man. Winter's horses off.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No. Searched the woods, didn't find a thing. Might have moved on.
That, or you're one shite witcher. What are you still doing here? You're not getting any coin. Just a kick in the arse if you're lucky. Get lost.
Okay, so that's that one. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to Hangman's. Why is there not a fucking thing here to travel, huh? What the hell? Go there, and then I'm gonna fast travel here. Because it says it's level 4, so I should probably go grab that. Maybe clear out those other ones. Collab with Owen, he speaks computer.
There'd no monster will come near you if you stuff all your own.
That's it, Roach.
Let it go. Tis the hunger. Makes me head spin.
I think I just ran somebody over a little bit. Maybe they were asleep though. What am I doing? Go this way. Lethal Dude 0. I'm the dude, man. That's what you call me. Dudeness. Or El Duderino if you're not into the whole brevity thing. If you're Lebowski, I'm the dude.
Move it.
Yeah, Roach, move it. Roach number 2273. Excuse me. I want to fist fight some crabs, okay? Don't judge me. Time to go into water with armor and leather on, right? That makes sense. I will say, have you never swam with clothes on? It is so hard to do. What was that? Oh, alright. I don't know if I was there. I can be a burger from PK. I don't know, all I know is later on the wife and I are going to have a little bit of a cheat day and we're going to get some fucking Wendy's because they got like a chicken parmesan thing. Shit. Shit. Fuck you. What, Buffy? missed that one out. What was that brown sugar gnocchi thing I mentioned a few days ago, please? Hold on. Marley Spoon. Log in, please. Past orders. Oh, it was brown butter and sage gnocchi with sweet potatoes and pecans. There you go, check Discord. Sent you basically what it says. I don't know why it doubled on that, but it's 1 ounce pecan, not 2 ounces. 1 onion, not 2 onions. For some reason it doubled on all that, but that's all the stuff, and then the other stuff on the bottom, and it says what you need exactly. So there you go. Now you can cook it just like us. That one is from Marley Spoon, but HelloFresh has had some good gnocchi ones as well. That's way the fuck over there. Welcome in, Barrett. How you doing today, by the way? Contracts. Contract Shrieker. Where's that at? That one is also. Okay, that one's there. So basically I need to get back to town, is what you're telling me. But first I'm gonna... wait a second. Turn off there. Racer Spectres, right? Wakes up, sadly enjoy witching. Ah, alright. Have a good day, rest of your day then, man. Yeah, I just had to get her in the fucking trap was all. There, okay. So I'm getting better. I'm starting to understand how things work better now, finally. Ah, I didn't think about that. Because it is silver, so it's true. Frameless all the way. Oh, okay. Just make an apple crumble with lots of custard. That works too. Say rest of apple or snacks each good. Oh, yeah. The only the only thing that kind of sucks about the Marley Spoon HelloFresh stuff is they send you what you need, but they basically, aside from like the proteins, like the meats, all the stuff that comes, like they'll send you like the bag, like it'll have like bags, like a little bag of like Worcestershire sauce and whatnot. But what they send you is the same amount if you were doing 4 servings instead of 2. You just use half of it instead. Sometimes. So sometimes there's a little bit of waste, but I mean, you could technically save stuff if you had containers to save stuff in, I guess. If that makes any sense. Oh, hi.
Piss off, or you still got legs. Oh, you're fucked. Bollocks.
Oh, really?
Plow yourself, whoreson! Go for the whoreson's eyes! Instead of flapping your gob, fight! Curses.
Ow, you curses.
Oh, you witch fucker! Oh, you're fucked.
He didn't need a head, right? Right? You okay? You sleep okay? Yep. Just refresh the page like you said. Oh cool, I'm on fire. Yeah, I didn't realize I walked through it until it was too late. That was way over there, wasn't it? Okay, so might as well clear out these just north of me just so I have them out of the way. Also, what's up, puppy? Did you? I thought I did. Shit. Oh, can you take her? I did take her like a bunch last night. Could you take her in a little while? And I'll take her tomorrow. And the next day, for some reason I was thinking it was your day. I'm sorry. She's fine for now. Right? Yeah, don't let her tell me that. That's right. Sorry, talk to my wife. For those that don't know, I talk to my wife a lot when she's around. She's always around. That's a good thing. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong goddamn way.
All together, now! You die in agony! Squeeze it through! Instinct!
I'm starting to like Axie quite a bit more now. That's great. How long were we up for last night? Fun. sleep. Okay.
Thank ye, master. You saved my life. If you ever come through Claywitch, you give us a holler. I'll shave ye and shear ye for free.
It's cool. Got a free haircut. Nice. What? Oh. Thankfully, I can't hear it because I got headset on. Oh, I said it sounds like somebody's murdering a bird outside. I mean, they might be, for all I know. I mean, it could be getting murdered, you never know. Nature is kind of rough like that. Really. What?
The storm, damn it.
Those were the days. You'd smuggle a few bottles of hooch into Oxenfurt and loiter about the dormitories selling it to students. You'd come away with a hefty sack of coin and they'd have their spirits fortified for study. Then along came Radovid, who shut down the university, chased the students away, and positioned ballistae on the riverbank to sink everything floating up or down the Pontar, swans included. But there's not been a dark cloud yet that didn't have a silver lining. Yesterday I saw our brave soldiers sink a merchant vessel. Went straight to the bottom, it did, along with its whole crew. And its cargo. A shame about the men, really, but it would just be as big a shame to let all those goods go to waste. So me and Martin will fish them out, dry them off, and sell them. And maybe at last I'll have something to put in my pot. Actually, it says it's a red quest. Let's not do that one then. Seems kind of dangerous. Hey, Awful Gamer, how you doing? I'm good. Just witchering it up, you know.
Oh, you witch fucker!
Wow, his hood came off and everything. Nice haircuts again. Y'all might want to fix the thatching on that roof there. That's not going to do you any good.
You know, Witcher, hold on. Ever eaten tree bark? Me, got splinters coming up my arse.
Baby brother, I got your letter. The children are healthy, thank you. Little Raycliff's not so little anymore. He's almost as tall as my shoulder. Kid's sweet as ever. But enough small talk. I'm so glad you were able to return to your own home. I'm worried, though. Are you sure those pirates have gone away for good? Best have eyes in the back of your head and don't burn any lights at night, so that no one cruising the coast can spy you. Your Lessica. Ogle? I like Ogle. Soon. Hey. Soon. Where's your bone? Go get it. Did you finish it? I'm gonna guess the guy burned some light at night and did not listen to his sister like a fucking moron. Or, not sister, I don't know, maybe sister, fuck if I know.
What?
What? What are you offering?
Got anything interesting?
No, you could just said no to begin with, asshole. That's just, look, that is just alchemy and crafting stuff. It's fine. Look, I'm only 111 out of 9,110, okay? It's fine. It's fine. I mean, this is the real inventory right here. And of course, I can't sell any of that to him. Why would I be able to? Makes perfect sense.
Farewell.
Farewell. Okay, next. Excuse me. Yep. Was that better than the 7 out of 10 earlier lethal? Was that like at least an 8? That's like an 8 or 9, right? The length could have been a little better, giggity, but... What's this? Mulke, I know you don't smuggle no more, that you set aside plenty of coin and ain't interested in the risk. Just want to enjoy time with your wife and kiddies, but I gotta ask you for a favor. We gotta move one more load, and it's the last, I promise. It's a simple job, couple of chests. Risk's minimal and the reward's substantial. Please do it. If not for the gold, then at least for old time's sake. Bert. Really, game? Fuck, that was a terrible shot. There. Yeah. He's been there, they've been there a couple times. What? That's the treasure, was a sword? Are you serious? I can't, that's it? Wow, what a lame fucking, that's bullshit. Am I not allowed to go to the surface anymore? Jesus Christ. Oh, I mean the goat's right there, I might as well do that, I guess. Right. Oh. I mean, it's in my about section, and I do have a Discord demand. Or command. Yeah, Discord demand. Yeah, there we go. I demand you get in my Discord. No, they've been in a few times. I appreciate the not wanting to give it to a random. Mushrooms. Mushroom, patcher. I hit alt, you fuck ass. Let me guess, he didn't give you Invincible? Is that his fucking mount's name? Yeah, I mean he doesn't give it to anybody. I mean he is very stingy. I will tell you, Thrall got really lucky one time because I was on her account doing something for her, and I ran across a time lost Proto-Drake and got it for her. It was just crazy chance. Meanwhile, somebody else had to help me get mine because I was working that day, and they were helping me out. I asked, I threatened, and yet you did nothing. Now I can only beg. Hold Forefather's Eve. The situation is treacherous, I know. The witch hunters prey on human poverty and pay informants well, but it is not fitting to condemn our dead to eternal wandering. If needs be, I will take it all on myself, claim responsibility. I'd rather die than carry on my conscience dead souls who will never know comfort. You moved plastic and she jumped aside from my hand, petting her. Volko, Elderman of Midcaps. Got everything but the damn. Have you done the quest with the other stuff that gets you the other shit? I know it's kind of vague. I can't remember. Like I know there was the way to get like a music box or some other shit. I don't remember. It's been so long.
Nowhere in sight. Nowhere to be found. Why, not even a white wolf can make up for a missing goat.
Another clue. Good.
So hold on. Like there's a chest you get. Hold on. It is. So basically, you have to have Shadowmourne, and then it auto loots a sealed chest. And then when you get the chest, it has. Let me open it up. Starts personal property, or at least it used to, which gives you an unsealed chest and a sealed chest. Basically, that leads to 5 more quests. One of them is the Reigns of the Crimson Death Charger, which is one that you can buy from people because they can sell it. A 10-minute Frost Dwarf transformation called Muradin's Favor. Jaina's Locket, which is a portal to Dalaran on a 1-hour cooldown. Tabard of the Lightbringer, it's a tabard with a very shiny on-use effect. And Sylvanas' Music Box, which plays the Lament of the Highborn song. But you have to have Shadowmourne, so yeah. I was getting close to it, it's just, yeah. It's quite a long quest to get that.
Good.
Yeah, where you gotta bite somebody and you gotta get bitten and then bite somebody, I believe is what it is. I think. Yeah, the one
This
well,
way, I think.
That's part of it. Like you gotta for the Shadowmourne stuff. I don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah. Yeah, it sucks that you can't do it solo, especially since it's just, you know, old shit at this point. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Another clue.
Where's this fucking goat? I'm confused. Yeah, you got my goat. But no, seriously, I'm trying to find this goat. It's weird.
Good. There you are. Come on, let's go see the Beller. This way, Your Grace. Should have guessed as much.
What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, damn it. Do I really keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Where the hell did you go?
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Yeah, princess.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
I like that. Being silly, I'm guessing?
Nowhere in sight, princess. Fleet, nowhere in sight. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Ooh, January 25th, Redfall has a developer direct. Nice. I'm hoping it'll be worth it, by the way. Hopefully Damon's feeling better today. Having the flu or whatever sucks. Apparently Star Striker's sick too.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Pella, and so the Pella shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
Clean my glasses. Hang on a second.
Will this do?
Go lay down. I have to. Poor goat. That's a rat. Poor rat. It's already dead, right? It's fine.
They are not here. They is gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
Yours.
No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child.
Interesting.
A child that lives not, yet did not.
Wait, is this that really ugly kid monster thing?
It's over? Is that it?
No.
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Of course he didn't.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful.
What, he raped his own fucking daughter, probably, with a
perhaps he
fucking
had no
sick fuck.
wish to remember.
Yet again, the people are the real monsters.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
Interesting.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death
Go way
lurks in
down.
every bog and puddle
Go.
round here.
Soon.
Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Okay.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Read the bestiary, huh? I'll come back to that because I know I gotta read it, but right now I'm just clearing these out real quick. Saying a botchling's ugly is like saying shit's not particularly tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the whole truth either. Lambert, Witcher of the Wolf School. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creatures a Witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies discarded without a proper burial, their appearance is that of a partially decayed fetus. Their unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger that most often leads to their victim's death. A botchling will emerge from its lair at night to lurk by the bedside of an expectant mother, draining her strength and that of her unborn progeny as she sleeps. A woman thus beleaguered first suffers from troubling dreams, then fever, delirium, and a general weakening of the flesh. After a few such nights, she is enfeebled and unable to defend herself. It is then the botchling attacks directly, sinking its long, sharp fangs into her body and drinking of her blood until mother and fetus perish together. A botchling stands around 1.5 feet in height, but when threatened and if gorged with blood, it can change form. At such times, it can grow... It grows into a deformed man, hunched over and striding, ape-like on its forearms. Stronger and fiercer after this alteration, it hurls itself into direct physical combat, gnashing at its opponent or attacking him with sharp claws. A botchling's curse can be lifted by transforming it into a loverkin, a guardian spirit of the hearth that watches over the family it never knew and the house it never could call home. Never could call home, yeah. I would probably choose the way that's correct. So I wonder if I can sell anything to this asshole.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Said I was sorry. Okay. That's fine. I mean, maybe, I don't know.
So long.
Buying or just perusing?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
No, okay. Enough guardians, Hillwind ties, okay. Decoy. Got 2 blue stripes. Yep. Really wanted to drop a hint as well, but decided against it. Go get a B-burger from Burger King later. Alright, drive safe. What's this? What kind of spy did you give me? Thanks for that. Much appreciated. Well, damn, I would have waited and grabbed that one instead. Fuck, dude. Alright then. Yeah, drive safe. Play one more card. Or is he gonna pass? He's gonna fucking pass. Nope, he didn't. Good. Alright, now I have more cards on him. I'll pass, let him win this round, and I'll kick his ass on the next one, hopefully. I have more cards now. Okay, I mean, I fought some race earlier and I did okay, so. Alright, now, see, he could have won with me giving him that 7 spy, but whatever. And there's fucking Siegfried, sorry ass. I mean, I am doing the Baron quest, aren't I? I think I'm gonna beat his ass. This shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Unless he pulls out some 10 cards and kicks my ass, which I feel like he would have done that already with 3 cards left, right? Shit, I don't have any weather cards. Eh, still gonna win. Like I said, unless he has like 2 10s, even if he has one more 10, I should win. Still have the roach card, he's on the fucking roof, like it's great. Listen here, motherfucker. You're not winning with your 1 card left unless it's Scorch. Fuck this vendor, I kicked his ass. I'm getting better. Did I win a card? Nails. I got nails? What the hell? Who gives me nails? What the fuck's this about, huh? I thought I was doing the Baron quest. That was the whole thing I was doing, I thought.
Pox on a lot of you.
Lightning strike.
Uh-oh. Something's going wrong, huh? I want the level 27 torch to respawn, but it only attacks once. Did you kill it at least? What did you get from it? You never told me. Did you get a trophy or what? Holy shit.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
I see that.
What do you say now? You, where do I know you from, eh?
Wow.
Ah, right, the Witcher!
The hell's wrong with this asshole?
Drink with me! Pale as a ghost, you are.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Shit, fire's spreading.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Not even a trophy? That's just sad.
We need to talk.
Shit, I didn't save the guy in the stable. Shit, I just realized that. I might have fucked up. Hold on.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorcerer is told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Fire! Run! Fire!
Built full, sottering about again.
Set the stable afire.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Okay, where's the stables? Over there. Okay.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Yeah, that Baron was trash when I met him.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned
Fucking
yourself
hair,
a
driving me
bottle of
nuts.
Valerian.
Yar.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't
You're a
play me
piece
for
of
a
shit,
fool.
that's what I'm
You've
suggesting.
been beating them for years.
Cocksucker, monster.
Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
What? What's she doing? What's she doing? Yeah? And? What's she doing with it? Oh.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick! Huh?
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Doesn't make it right, you piece of shit.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
I mean, he seems like a bad man if he beats a
whatever
woman.
you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry?
We'll see.
Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day.
What shoots you
down?
down?
One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right.
To make things right, you already had another one.
She died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Yeah.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure
I
what
will
to
when
do.
it lets me.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they
so.
can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Let us stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
Sam Dean gets salt.
Do I take a shovel?
Morning.
Dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it.
I just
but not
realized
for that.
I never said it's Tuesday yesterday.
You fucking what, mate?
Anyone ever tell you what an asshole you look like?
Wait, I
A
got
bit
something for this.
further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Also,
Mistake.
there's some other sound effects down below in the sound alerts thing. There's a few that are free now. So, because there's only 5 I can have for channel points, and not everybody wants to pay bits. So there's some more down there. So.
Powerful seals.
And I made the Bruce Campbell ones for Lori free. Because why not? Because who doesn't love hearing Bruce Campbell talk
Here's
to
the
the
spot.
Ashburns? Shit, I forgot to save.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm plowing
I
now
am
I've
hard.
done wrong.
Yeah.
Good. The grave's dug up
Me too.
and empty.
What's that mean?
Means you fucked
Botchling's
up.
on the prowl.
It's watching us.
Look!
Little guy.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up.
Why
Take it in
kill
your
it if I don't
arms.
have to, you know?
Merciful gods.
Carpet day!
I mean, he essentially threw it in the...
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy. What I do for you, pal? You ain't leaving but two things right now. Gas and shit.
Pest,
Jack
take
left
me!
town.
It's writhing something fierce! Oh. Quiet now.
Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin.
And as usual, I do have ones that are supposed to scare me. Although I will say the Phasmophobia ghost sound doesn't really scare me. But those are bits, though.
Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! I'll not wait till they devour us.
See this? This is my boomstick!
From my saddle.
Squirming again? Like a daft eel? I cannot hold it! It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Fuck nuts. That's what Anna would name her. Scarlet's playing New World. Yeah, I need to ask if Scarlet's ever gonna get back to streaming. I don't remember if she was or not. She needs to. She is. Right? That's what I was thinking.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
Okay.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name. embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya.
Okay, sorry. I forgot I was muted.
And embrace thee.
I'm glad she's streaming. Hopefully she'll still be streaming whenever I end streaming in about 3 hours and I can raid her.
Good. Now bury the body.
Maybe he needs to stop drinking. And that would probably help quite a fucking bit.
What now?
Now you quit drinking and stop being a piece of shit.
In 1 day's time,
hey, Gamers Zone, how's it going?
Turn into a lubberkin.
Daya.
I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do
Rob.
here.
How's it
But
going,
no
Twitch
buts.
daughter?
Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Exactly. Oh nice, hospitals in Maryland are running out of room with COVID going rampant again. Good stuff. FAA had to ground all flights since they're really.
My blood's
Damn, no,
power
I
I
didn't.
summon
Jesus
you.
Christ.
With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
No shame Henry Cavill won't be coming back after season 3, but I completely understand the reasons. Yeah. I mean, if they hadn't shit on everything like they did, it'd be a whole different story, you know?
Ooh. Need a swift kick in the arse.
Dougie. Were they hiding down here in the village? This just reminds me of Negative Man and Doom Patrol. Those of you who have seen it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you haven't seen Doom Patrol, you're really not doing yourself any favors. That show is amazing. The weirdest DC show ever done, but it's kind of like Legends of Tomorrow, but even crazier. Plus, you got Brendan Fraser saying the word "fuck" a lot. Oh, see, you gotta watch it sometime. No, he did season 3 as well. It's just after that it'll be Liam Hemsworth. No problem. Yeah, if you have HBO Max, Doom Patrol is definitely worth watching. Hell, Titans is worth watching. Season 1's a bit rough, but after that it gets pretty decent. Season 2 was pretty good. Even had Deathstroke in it for a little bit, and Jason Todd. The guy who played Jorah Mormont in Game of Thrones plays Bruce Wayne for a little bit in Season 2. Brendan Thwaites, who plays Dick Grayson, does a pretty good fucking job. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. But Doom Patrol is much better. Doom Patrol is 100% worth watching.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
Try to get... Yeah, see, the thing with Titans, you just gotta stay with it, because Season 2 got a lot better.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Yeah, it has Raven. And Deacon Croft does a pretty good job. I will say, whenever they first showed the stills of like how some of the characters looked before the show even aired, yeah, it looked bad. But if you get past season 1, it definitely gets better. You can probably just watch the last episode or 2 of season 1, and then go into season 2 of Titans, because then it does get better. Because they also bring in Superboy, which is pretty cool. Follow the Loverkin again. Choose Azeroth, Metrons, and such yet. Technically in season 3, Brother Blood does. Time to take your pills, honey. Okay. One's doing the thing, what, with Discord again? Damn. But yeah, Lethal Season 2's got her and Deathstroke, so I mean... Also, you get a lot of Hawk and Dove, and Alan Richardson, I think his name is, something like that, plays Hawk, and he's amazing. God damn it. She played North in Detroit Become Human. Solomon, I know you know her name, right? Fuck. Oh, they're rebooting stuff. That sucks. Minka Kelly, yes, there you go. She's amazing as that role, too. So Titans after season 1 gets really good. Highly would recommend it. After that, Doom Patrol is still better though. Doom Patrol is 100% still better. But past 2 hours, that sucks.
Come on.
Fucking backstabbing bitch.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look. Should examine that horse carcass.
Why is it catching clips? Gonna need a phone and I can't afford that. Damn. Thought about like doing some DoorDash to try to make some extra money to try to afford one or anything? I mean, I don't know where you live, but like where I live I can make 15 bucks an hour, maybe 20 if it's a good day. Can't drive. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
What do we have here?
So much for these horses.
Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing.
Sorry, Mel.
Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
So there's no phone or flip phone. I mean, flip phone's a phone at least. And hey, flip phones still have that satisfaction where when you hang up, you could just fucking snap it closed real quick and be like, motherfucker, you know. Looked into doing Uber and stuff, but in Australia you basically become a contractor to Uber and illegal stuff. I mean, you're as like DoorDash, I'm a contractor with them too, but I mean it's better than nothing, I guess. But in Australia, the terms of service might be a bit different. Bad dog. Yeah, like I don't know the legalities with Uber. Like DoorDash seems okay, but. Give me a loot, bitch. Excuse me. This very weak one, I know, it's okay. They can't all be winners.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Yeah, that's why I got better after that.
Who's that? The room. Go
That's the
on
thing, like
now.
you could just watch the last episode or two, just kind of see what happened, and then
Hut's out of
boom.
the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night, the lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster, said she had to go back, dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up, gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Missing a sexual storyline. Yeah, fair. This game's such a treat. I remember binging this on holidays once I played 12 hours a day for 3 weeks. Isn't it random how a girl just randomly walks into some family's home? I mean, yeah, but he's a witcher.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. But then I saw it. Fiery marks on her
Can't say I blame her.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
By the debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves.
Salves?
We're
What
poorer
are
than
those
dirt
salves?
itself.
Whatever.
She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come, a time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Alrighty, so now I gotta go back to the Baron, huh? Got anything I can steal before I leave, sir? They don't need that pearl, right? Arbok plushie is too cute. Seviver, I don't know what that
is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Snakes aren't really horrible. Gotta love stealing everything this poor family owns, right? Stealing their fishing rods. How are they gonna fish now? I don't know. I mean, they'll find a way. Life finds a way. I did. I did the right thing. I turned it into a flubber or whatever it is. Memphis barbecue burger from BK. Good. Nice. That's what I was gonna say earlier. Wife and I are gonna do a little bit of a cheat day today. After her chiropractic appointment, we're gonna go to Wendy's and get their new chicken parmesan sandwich with the garlic bun, and give me some spicy nuggets. Robo, what? What are you talking about? Hated what? What's wrong? I don't know why they're static. Is it bad? What do you mean Robo? What are you talking about? Bun was so nasty I had to throw it out. Really? I mean, I might get the pretzel bun instead. Does it sound normal for everybody else, or is it still fucked up sounding? Okay, testing, testing. Is that better, Lethal?
I am hard.
Okay, so it's just Lethal's internet. Okay, good. I was worried.
Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight. Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely.
Good to know.
Blood. Monster blood.
Wouldn't it? I keep forgetting I need to disable that until I have Skyrim back on. So hold on. That's a good point. Crowd control. Alright, that should take care of that. Some of the hardest monsters in the game for him to fight. Jeez. Yeah, another couple weeks I will be doing another Skyrim crowd patrol stream just because it was fun as hell. Figure I'll do it about once a month at least. And then if anybody wants to buy bits to help out to do more stuff, that's fine too, or you can just use channel points. So I'm not gonna make it where you can't do stuff without channel points, you know.
Feathers. Arrows down the list of suspects. A cockatrice.
Cockatrice, huh? Cockatrice.
Sounds coming from above. Smoke it out, though.
I think what it was, looking back on it, it was I grabbed something that wasn't a piece of cheese that was thrown. It just happened to be one that was in the environment, I think, and I just grabbed it by accident as well. But it was fine. It was kind of fun anyway, so I didn't mind. Okay, dancing star.
It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
It was a lot of fun, though. That's a big cockatrice.
Won't get away this time.
Wait, hold on. It's one of the blade. Okay, cool. That did it? Okay. Eh, that's fine. I had Grape Shot, I guess I didn't. Damn. Not allowed during combat, of course. Crowd control Dark Souls? Jesus Christ. No thank you. That game is hard enough as it is sometimes, you know? Shit. Ow, dick there. That's not the sign I meant to happen.
Show me what you got.
I think HelloFresh is here. HelloFresh is here. The doorbell just rang.
Winds howling.
What? What'd you say? Well, usually, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't. Chat was boosting it versus screen. Oh, interesting. I may have to look into doing that then. Yum foods. Hello, but how fresh? Just fresh enough, I think. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they're usually pretty cool about it. Yeah, Marley Spoon just drops it outside. They just don't give a shit. Attack fire over Strickenness. I don't want that on.
Come on, Roach.
Good question. I don't know. It looks like the gin comes to a point. Ow. Nuts. You ever just have your nuts get in the way of sitting properly, guys?
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half that. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday.
I'm good. Just had to fix my nuts. Alright, Bear, take it easy.
We're simple folk. We see.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Hear about the cockatrice you folk called a shrieker. Won't be a problem anymore.
What did you call it? A cockatrice?
Yes. Some also call it a scoffin.
Well, whatever ye or they call it, you've earned your reward. Here, all yours.
Just don't roll them too much, you got some problems.
It matter where the grub's from? Long as the bowl's full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the brooches. Why do you have to pay the hero?
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me,
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good?
No, you. Mama was going live. Didn't know if you knew. Are you sorry? Me either. do you mean? Oh, Lethal said, "Chat, you're awesome." And we all said, "No, you." And then she said, "Banana," and Smokey's lurking.
Take care now.
How can I help you?
Take care now.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Ooh, what do I get for that? 20 crowns. I mean, I guess that's something. As long as he's grateful. Right?
Thanks, mate. You so sorry, arse.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Your mate split the loot between them long ago.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are, Solomon. Shut up. Alright. Yeah, it wasn't a good prep, I know. My dearest husband, I breathed a sigh of relief after reading your last letter. I'm so glad you are on the mend after your injury. I know how upset you must be at having to spend the next few weeks in a field hospital, but my heart rejoices that you will not be risking your life on the battlefield. Tomorrow grows and grows and grows. She can even stand up now, if she holds on to something, though she's still quite unsteady on those chubby little legs. She needs constant minding, for every time I turn my back, she's climbing onto the table and grabbing whatever her little hands can find. Yesterday she almost poured a bowl of hot soup all over herself. I think I will take on that Miller girl as help, because I'm afraid one day I won't catch tomorrow in time. Especially now, when you're gone and I must look after all our household affairs myself. Dear Philip, I miss you dreadfully and eagerly await your return. Every day I pray to Melitele for your health, and our daughters, and for our family to be whole once more. I hope this horrible war will end soon. I love you. Yours forever, Anna.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire.
Yeah.
Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise.
Gotta catch 'em all.
She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct.
Oh,
Ever
nice.
since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure
That is
luck
really
in the flesh.
why?
To hunt down a wild
God
boar
damn,
that
dude.
size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman.
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
No, I turned them on in the options. Check again, but I did turn them on before.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man,
Wow, you can make Gwent hard. Holy shit, why would you do that? after this one. I swear I turned them on, you know?
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Go on! Kick it!
Sure how it's done.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Ow. You feeling alright there today then?
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
I win, bitch.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Damn right it is.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
What?
And
What's wrong?
Piss poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. So long.
Pam, Pam.
Was uncomfortable most of the night, couldn't find a good position to sleep in. Didn't help that my fiance gets all up on me and sleeps diagonally. Gotta get playing, might put my old Xbox up so I can play Man and Medan and Butcher in the same time. Jeez, Lethal, you don't have to do both at the same time, you know. Do I have to turn those on every time, or what? Because I know I turned them on whenever I started the game back when. It's a weird thing.
The witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend.
That just sounds dirty.
Ciri Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage.
Oh,
yet the
probably.
wild
I didn't think
hunt
about
had.
that.
The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A ragdoll.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Is that the Tristol?
boys say there's a lass round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no toothless old wench. Young, supple, and brave.
That's the one that's east, right? Yeah, it's way fucking over there. Okay, that's right. Contracts. This fucking guy at? Good cost, okay. I was also trying to get a mod to work that would just let me fast travel from anywhere, just to save a little bit of time if I need to fast travel somewhere, but it wouldn't work. It kept erroring the game out, so I didn't use it. Too many consoles, not enough TV and power outlets. Also not enough hands. Just play one game at a time. You could do it. I believe in you, I guess. Chat paused due to scroll. Do one thing. Only one hand per controller if I'm used to a game. But why? Do you watch stuff while you're doing that too?
Me man went to see the witch again. She's enchanting him. I tell you, first the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye.
How did he used to game? I'm curious.
You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Apparently Simon Pegg does a voice in Harry Potter game. That sucks. I like Simon Pegg. Why's he gotta do that?
Let's talk rewards.
I So, how much would ye wish? No, have it your way.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
Wow. Oi, Agneta.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Okay. Let's go talk to that one guy and,
Like crickets. You chew 'em, or swallow 'em whole.
No, not everyone lives games, but how on earth? Started Skyrim, didn't even make it down in prison and how... What the... Like, what, he made a character and then just was like, yeah, I'm bored. Something wrong with your man sometimes. Your man's a bit weird.
You look awful.
He says.
A woman came through here, barefoot. A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates
Didn't draw
she was
him in
running.
because he wanted context
Probably
away.
why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
That physically hurts me.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something is sticking out. A letter?
Even though I told him I don't want to know him. I know you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot. Yours, Zula.
A scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
Granted, it's bouncing in between games, so it's because he worked 70-hour work weeks as a trucker. Yeah, but I mean, self-gratification. What the hell? I mean, you literally find out as you go, like 20, 30 minutes in the game, you find out what's up. But that's part of the game, is finding out. It hurts my head, okay? It hurts me deep. Oi. Cunt.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bakai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the right. Can't be. Such a good lass. So pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
I can't say for sure.
Thank you so much for the raid.
They go to the clearing, mostly west of the village,
welcome in.
Past the fields.
Ooh, Octopath Traveler. My wife played some of that. She really enjoyed it. It's going pretty good. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Bruce. I'm a variety streamer. Just
gotta drive the Wraith away.
Having some fun with girl.
Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
I gotta kill a Wraith now. But welcome in, everybody.
Master the trade. Keeps the hunger at bay.
Have you been playing Octopath Traveler for a while, or just getting started, or what? Yeah. Yeah, I played Witcher 1 and then 2, and then now I'm on this. I'm just playing on easy just for the story. Eventually I'll probably go back and replay it on a higher difficulty, or I may up it as I play, because it's not too hard as it is, so. Okay. Let's see.
Night Wraith won't appear in daylight.
Oh, I guess I should wait. Hey Luminaire, how's it going? I think she's angry. Five streams in. Nice.
Yo, she-bitch. Let's go.
There you go. There. Need to get around to playing Witcher 3. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I was having to pay attention to that. Don't remember how precisely we all got connected. Yeah, I think I saw she was streaming Cyberpunk one day, and I was like, oh, cool, somebody's streaming Cyberpunk, and that was it. Thank you. And finally getting to where I can handle the race. Alright, let's see. Busy slaying monsters, nerd. I know. I figured. Alright, so Jenny of the Woods contract complete. Let's go turn this shit in.
They won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Baron's wet my arse? That just sounds wrong.
Tisn't easy, not at all.
Might as well just steal whatever I can, right? Just a peasant in the bed. Alright.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Got rid of Jenny of the Woods.
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back?
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
What, I got 20 orange? Oh, yeah, I negotiated for like a little bit extra.
We'd have starved long past.
Okay, so. Where's that one at? Oh, okay. Let's do that one. Oh, that's not a bad question. After winter is over, like, it's still kind of warm for a winter, but I'm waiting, because it'll probably still have a couple more cold snaps. The rat cage I have, the only place we can have it is about 3 feet away from our sliding glass door window. So I don't want to get little rats whenever it's going to be that cold. I'd rather get them in the spring, that way they have time to grow up a little bit, and then it's not so bad. But yeah, once winter's over and spring starts, I'll be looking to get some more rats.
That stench.
Because I mean, I miss my rats. So. How far do I have to drive this shit? Oh, all that way, alright. I'm trying to do the quest there around the level I'm at, that way I'm not, only been trying to get you to get one for so long now. What's wrong with... Well, of course you need a PC. You need a PC and consoles. That way you can do everything. Although, Jedi Survivor will not work on my PC because...
How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Okay, anyway. Yeah, so my PC, it's running a 1080, and the video card can handle it, but my CPU isn't good enough to handle Jedi Survivor, so I'll be having to get it on PS5. That is true, you do need a PS5 for Burning Sands. So at this point, for the most part, it still runs most of the games I want, but some of the newer games that are coming out now, it's not going to work on. And I don't think it's worth spending a couple $100 just to update the CPU, which won't do a whole lot, because it can only go so much higher, I guess, because of what we got. But our PCs at this point are 6 years old, as of this month, actually, almost to the date. And it's starting to hit that time, so I'm going to have to try to figure out a way to save up some money to, I don't know, get a new motherboard and a new CPU, I guess, or a new computer, and use this one as a stream PC. Because I know it would be better if I had two PCs, one for streaming, one for playing. That way, stuff like Elden Ring or Sekiro could run okay without lagging, because whenever I'm trying to stream those games, they don't run as well. That's why I don't play them much on stream at all, like at all anymore. I mean, it will come to PC eventually, you know, but I know that she doesn't want to wait. She wants to play it when it comes out, you know. But I mean, I'll play it, I'll be streaming it when it comes out, so you can always watch that. Oh, the pirates like for me. Plop.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? Can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Okay, thank you for it. Popping on me, bitch. It's already 12:40. Jesus. I'll tell you, that's one thing I like about this game. It's passing. Time passes fairly quickly when I'm playing it, which is nice. Also sucks that I don't get as much done as I want to, but you know, hey, can't all be winners or something. You know, like we just ordered my stepkid. The same time we got these computers was when he was doing a lot of art and was going to school for art. Well, I mean, if it's so good, you don't need to, then you shouldn't. But we got him a Mac because those are better for art, you know, with everything. And now he's not really drawing so much because he hurt his shoulder 2 years ago and fucks everything up. So he's just now kind of starting to get back into drawing, but it won't play PC games. He had to, you know, mod it in a way that it'll run, but it doesn't run very well. So we just ordered him a refurbished PC with like a 1080 like ours, basically, for a few hundred. So that way, kind of his late Christmas presents. That way he can actually play some games that he wants to play, like Stray, because we bought him Stray, and his shit won't run it, I don't think. Feeling good and hungry. Nice. Pike Island. Hold on, is there anything else on this island? Like any... Nope, just that stuff. Okay. Alright. I forgot I gotta use the fucking thingy. prefer Gold Star myself, but yeah. To me, Skyline is just like some reason the cheese with everything, it just gets really greasy to me. Fuck you, bees. Damn it, no. Shit, doorbell just rang again, honey. Well, I mean, I'm in the zone, so I wasn't sure. I don't like boiled cabbage, but like cabbage done like with Asian spices and stuff is really good. You fucking bitch. Of course you move away, dirty bitch. Sauteed, yeah, see, I don't like sauteed cabbage necessarily. For some reason, so basically, it's one of the only things that's ever made me feel like I'm gonna actually actively throw up from the smell. When cabbage is just straight boiled or sauteed or whatever, however it's cooked, can be problematic for me because for some reason, just the way it smells from that has literally almost made me puke before.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Of course they didn't.
Let's try Kira's
Place
land.
is full of rats. As many dead as alive. I think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Girl, stop. You need me so detailed.
Where's that look? Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and a daughter. To the top!
Blood. Many must have died here.
Get my fiance obsessed with eggs. Go through 5 dozen pack in whatever 2 weeks. Nothing wrong with eggs. Eggs are good. the only chicken Lethal eats, I think, right?
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to...
God damn it.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam?
So, then everybody else going through him like crazy.
How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
I didn't realize Rome posted last night saying he was in the ER, couldn't breathe very well. Jesus, dude.
Don't stop. Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear.
Getting just fucking zoomy
Peasants,
directly
I'm not
into
hearing
our
them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Sometimes animals are just silly as shit, you know?
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
I don't know how I missed it last night, Jesus. Nobody told me nothing. One brain cell, something else. This is pretty cool, actually. I like this mission. Nice. It's like Phasmo, Witcher Edition. They didn't like that painting, did they? Hi, Rats. How you doing?
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Yep. Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Day 346. I never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They are always listening when a man believes he is talking only to himself, and what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first I was overcome by panic. Was this the first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had forfeited my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none, except the black rat, and cannot hope for better. Vizarad, whatever, avoids the laboratory and is expressed. Goddamn fucking glasses. By the way, I look weird without glasses, don't I? Teach him to play Petrol, he's still young. Looney did know it was adorable and hysterically funny. Speaking of company, I have known, Vizarad avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first, I thought he feared a moral scandal, which could be risible in the extreme. But he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. Fucking humors, I swear to God. The peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. Lethal and my friend's cat used the human toilet, so when I went to visit him, I have to leave the bathroom door open. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman, but as for her, I try to limit my contact. Day 362, so that was 16 days later. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy, I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me. But as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. Yeah, you are. You just don't know it.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No. For I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere.
Hungry rats.
Dozens. Hundreds. And I... couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere.
Damn.
All over me like insects.
Jesus, what a way to go.
My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore
What'd
me
she have to
apart,
lie for?
and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
Need more information.
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the
Insanity
Isle.
of undeath, could be raging personality, could be untrustworthy.
Your
Need more
beloved,
information.
Who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected. Strongly.
Strongly.
He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell.
Every cat's different. Some are weird, some are...
Will you do this for me?
Why do orange cats like to bite the owners, though?
Really sad story, but something's not right.
Yeah.
Got a feeling.
What is it?
She wants me to take her bones to him so
You're
she
not
can kill
telling me
him.
everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
The monster?
There is no monster.
Or it's her? I don't know.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman that I am.
Damn it, gotta catch them.
Becker pasta.
moment like you joined the Wraiths yourself?
Had to fight a pesta.
Wonder what led them here.
Ah, shit. Whoops.
Hunger or greed.
Oh, he's orange too? Well, that explains some things. Give me a second. I gotta grab some water.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
I forgot to push a button. I thought I was back. So what happened when you took her to him? Did she kill him? Getting ran to your remote controller mouse. Feel like that would be a server toy. Yeah, I've been back for about 3 minutes. I just forgot to fucking come back from my way screen. I swore I pushed it. Just scatterbrained, I guess.
Why you been following me?
Not.
Just wondering what you want
That's what
from
I figured.
From Graham.
Me?
She couldn't
Want
leave because her
nothing.
bones were there,
It's
but
his
if you
mother
took the
be
bones, then she
worried
could
about
leave,
him.
essentially.
Been locked
So
in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Thoughts to know so. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
Come on, bud. Fucking no dragons. Knock, knock, bitch.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
Remember, I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on
So
Fyke
far, I'm
Isle.
liking every quest. They're all good.
Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison.
He's gonna hurt
Annabelle
himself
drank a
now.
strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time.
God damn. That's sad.
Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing. And you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
She was dead.
God,
It's
what
gonna-
have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count.
You all of them are great.
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I abandoned her.
Yes. Go to the tower. Talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle
Sure, when
and
you
the
get to
other
that one, you
spirits
guys
on
see
the
exactly
island.
why it triggers me.
Love can shatter its
Probably.
power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
Are you coming, sir? Come on. We're here.
We wander this place because of you! I've waited long enough for revenge.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle would move. It weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
Chop, chop, speed up. Let's get this over with. Nice. Nice, girl. Very nice. One second. I need to look at something. Look at something real quick. Hold on. Nice. Okay. Just finished my 100% playthrough. All missions, potions, oils, armor, bombs, maxed out. Witcher contracts and question marks done. Nice. How many hours was it?
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Yeah, you gotta kiss her nasty lips.
It's me, Annabelle.
She wants.
You abandoned.
She wants the tone.
Remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
Yes, sir. Come on. Over 100 plus. Jesus. Well, so far, I am at 17.6 hours. Don't kiss her? I mean... Get that tongue action, baby, yeah! It's okay, now she doesn't have the long-ass tongue. She's still gonna kill him, though. Yep. I'm guessing it brought her back to life, then? Using his life force?
At last.
Well, at least she's not alone now, I guess. It's not like his life was any good anymore. He was hating life and everything.
And Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
Oh, I was wondering who that was. Day 237. I mean, he chose it, yeah. Reminds me of Poison Ivy. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and valuable research material I am forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Vezerad is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot into my laboratory. Sterility first. Wow. Like Walter White. That episode of The Fly. As Marty Sodergren managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I've tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had the distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Okay, Farquaad. Shortcut. Oh, this way. Yeah. Bruce, you might need to call Solomon out for the next care request. Oh, do I get laid for that? I mean, there'll always be the VOD, right? Well, it's Solomon, you hear?
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
I need that dick, though.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbough. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful. Geralt! Just when I was starting to miss you.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed.
Very much so. See you, Kira.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man
Are we doing
who
the ravioli
fears
for
no
lunch?
evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh.
Huh?
We've rites to conduct.
Or not,
Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times, men die choking with regret. At times, death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
It's very tough from an emotional standpoint, aka The Witcher.
merchant's wagon.
Welcome to the Witcher. Yeah. Not wrong, no. For free bear hide, I'll take that. Wait.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
Real.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well.
Right? Like, that would suck, dude.
Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Volker, we've hit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold all of our stock, we have sold it for 3 times its cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Beauclair, everything from Beaujolais Nouveau, I'm assuming, to the oldest vintages, white, red, rosé, you name it. Kettle blephos meat, pickled pepper, or pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves, I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch, however. We must deliver the goods to Velen, to a village called Midkops. I know, dangerous, what with the war and all, but think of the coin. I've managed to secure a pass that will get you across the Pontar. Then it's just a hop, skip, and jump, and you're there. You'll be fine, Klaus. P.S. We'll split the proceeds 50-50.
Giddy up.
Wait, why is it? Oh, never mind. I did not mean to dismount. Get back on that horse. Like, if you aren't a Witcher, this time period would suck to live in with all the monsters, yeah? Even if you are a Witcher, it could be bad, but at least you have a job as a Witcher. Killing monsters. Alright, Ruby lady, let's go.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
But Witch Roach.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable.
Later.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Wow.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Great. Oh, little white ladies.
If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
I figured that's what you meant.
Became Vin Hateful.
Okay.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need.
No, she freaks out.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
She does like this.
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Game over, man. It's game
True story
over.
it's based on, too.
It used to be if it thunderstormed, but now it's just rain because she equates that to thunderstorm. But that's fine. I have
I beg you,
Phil's
not another
story,
word
which
about
maybe
sequels.
will help a little bit.
Now to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself.
Okay.
But I could use a Prince Charming.
Wait. What time
It
is it
just
supposed
so
to start?
happens you're the only
Raining.
decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more
Oh, I
thing.
thought you were saying it was supposed to start around 11
Gonna
p.m.
transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our
It's like I
rancid
guess like
rags
store
into
where you're in
something more
Cairo.
glamorous.
Unless I
Don't
can.
wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return
I
to
figured
normal.
that, CV. That's why I didn't do it.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Go, go.
I'm making her do the dishes. I'm sorry, I do them enough as is. Should be okay, hopefully. I guess we'll find out, right?
Faster. Come on. Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me. I thought you were a better horseman.
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around on a roach, that shouldn't present a challenge.
The horse's stamina
Now
sucked,
do you
okay?
see why I needed those substances?
That's fine. It says it might...
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shallots?
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
That's what I was doing. I was galloping. It stops every time I try to gallop, and then I go to gallop. It just...
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true.
I mean, at least the storms are like
So,
40-50%
I have two options.
until 6
I can either
a.m.
start cultivating turnips
So maybe we'll
or
get lucky.
leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt.
That's
for
what I
your
was
help
doing.
with the
Like I
tower.
said, it stops, and I have to start
Not the
galloping again.
first
It won't go
curse
from the
I've
full
lifted.
run
But
to
among the
the
most difficult,
canter or
correct?
whatever it's called. I think gallop is the
Happened on
fast
that
one.
island. Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands...
Yeah, but the island's safe now, so you can go there.
Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits.
Nice.
So?
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
Solomon! Where'd you go?
Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners.
Giggity. Hey, we're about to have sex, Solomon.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now, where's that Cinderella gone to?
Nice.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, booba. Ass. Ass and titties. Ass and titties. Ass, 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 ass and titties. Oh. She getting that deep digging.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
The fucking star?
Dragon something, I bet.
No. It has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Navi.
She just put me to sleep. I finally had sex, guys. After like 3-4 streams, I finally had some sex again. At least I have my clothes on. Where's my shoes?
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
I was up to something with her, so.
Fyke Isle, the tower.
It's 49%, it's fine. That stupid Akong song 5 in my head. I just had sex. I think that's how it goes, right? First of all, I need to go over and get what quest that is. You know what would help? So I put back on my gloves and my boots. Goddamn. What the hell, man? Level 11 for those, nice. Okay, cool. One more level and I'll be able to use those.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy runt. No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
You's the one brought soured wine. Curse is your fault as much as mine.
So by the way, you want to hear which games turned 25 this year? Half-Life 1, StarCraft 1, Grim Fandango, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, the first Metal Gear Solid, Not the first Metal Gear game that was on the NES and such, but Metal Gear Solid. Spyro. Star Wars Rogue Squadron on the N64. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. Yeah, this is to make you all feel old. Banjo-Kazooie. Parasite Eve. Wish they'd fucking make a remake of Parasite Eve. God damn, I need that. Xenogears. Panzer Dragoon Saga. Baldur's Gate 1. Because I can. Resident Evil 2. Mario Party. Sonic Adventure. F-Zero X. Gex. Enter the Gecko. Fallout 2. Crash Bandicoot Warped. Tomb Raider 3. Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. God, that one was fun too. Medieval. Soul Calibur 1. That's it. That's basically all of them, I think. Yeah. Yep.
What are you doing?
Dagmar.
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All-God you call
Not
him.
me turning
First
25
I've heard.
this year also.
Is some new deity.
Hey, at least your insurance should
Mate,
go down a
it's
little
ancient,
bit, right?
revered
Usually
by
what
our
happens, I think.
forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. Suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame.
She used to be 23, like
Roslav
2 years
heard
ago.
a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and lotuses or some
All-God
such will
sounds like a
devour the
fucking hack.
harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Oh, All-God, help a poor
God,
wretch in
poor
need.
wretch in need, pretty
Pretty
please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
Who's
I
okay?
dare
So he's
disturb
right
it 'cause
behind
I
the
want
brick
your
wall,
divine
yelling into
self
it.
to lift the curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings, or they shall face drought.
Looks like he's holding two
driving
big balls
hail,
hanging down his
earthquakes,
face.
Avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? Huh. How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
Makes sense.
Wine. More like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent. There's something here. Use the eye.
Not me being 25, 16 years ago. God damn, why?
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure.
I'm just a baby.
Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be
Look, you're still a year older than my stepkid, so it's fine.
fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then? Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
But honestly, for everyone it's different. I like my 30s better than my 20s, but I want my 20-year-old body.
Listen here, Lardass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Thing he talks in. Wait. Wish I got laid like in my 20s. Right?
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will.
I mean,
promise
not me,
to be pleased with
I
whatever
understand
you
what you
bring.
mean.
I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Should I not tell him about that, I guess? I forgot my name on Twitter is Peef. Better
Farewell.
to not let them know.
The All God show you favor.
Hey, Toxic, what's up? That's really fucking far over there. Holy shit, dude. You alright? So if the weather's really bad tonight, I will probably be staying up for a little while, in which case I may stream around or after midnight. So we'll see how that goes. Dear Elkie, thank the gods, fools believe in them. We've made good use of that fact twice now. Firstly, when we stole that load of silver from the temple, no one was watching it, because who would be brave enough to risk the gods' wrath by desecrating such a holy place? And then we hid it all in ruins said to have been cursed by the open gods. No one goes near there, no one even looks at them too closely. So we didn't even really have to hide it, as treasure is safer here than in the Vivaldi Bank. We'll spend the night in the woods and I'll ride to Novigrad, find a buyer for the whole stash. We're going to be rich, Elkie, rich, and maybe then I'll throw something in the plate. A token of my gratitude to superstition and stupidity. Your Edgar. I was going to say that would be up to you, but I'm trying to be a good girl now. Yes? No? What? Wish I slept. Can't sleep for shit. My brain won't turn off. That's no good.
Giving me no choice.
Oh, these guys go. Never mind. Didn't see till I got close enough. Never mind. That's not good. My problem is, if I go to sleep around midnight, which is usually normal, I fall asleep by like 12:30 or 1. I take my pills right about midnight, and by 8 o'clock is about whenever I wake up, because that's when my back starts hurting again, in full force. So it's rare if I actually sleep more than 8 hours. Sometimes, like, I'll get up at, you know, and take my pills and just go back to bed, but that doesn't quite count. It's the same thing as staying asleep for that long. You know.
Mistake.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Ew. Shit, get away from it!
Not good.
My brain is punching me from PTSD. It's okay, I've done this for years. I function personally. Mine is anxiety, overthinking, and God knows. See, that's why I can't shut my brain off either. But they put me on Seroquel, 200 milligrams, because that actually like chills my mind out, and I'm able to sleep usually.
Son of a bitch.
I knew that was you, John, somehow. Sleeping at all in 1 hour intervals, 3 to 5 or 15 plus. Oh. What is this? Dark chocolate chip peanut butter. Ooh, nice. We have some HelloFresh codes if anybody wants any. Basically, it is where you get 1 free box, and you get $15 off your second and third box, plus 3 free gifts with 3 cards. So if anyone wants to do it, like we don't get any kickback from this, but you know. I think you still have to get the other 2 boxes, though. What? I don't think we do. Oh, do we? Oh, I guess we get $10. Only valid for new customers with qualifying auto-renewing subscription purchase shipping. But technically, you can wait between your boxes. You don't have to get them all 3 in a row. But who else uses those? Mostly you, honestly, for that one. Also, Lori, I don't know if you heard earlier, but the sound alerts panel in my about section, I know if you're on mobile it may not work, but there's 2 Bruce Campbell, Ash Williams quotes in there that I made 0 cost. Last week the 3 of us grabbed this traveler. Looked like the kind of cowardly fuck starts shitting his breeches at the first sight of you. Basim's looks can be deceiving. Bastard started waving a sword, cut my ear off, and sliced Olaf's arse so deep he's got an extra crack. Except the new one's horizontal. Then he smacked Ivar in the forehead with the hilt. Poor sod, still dizzy. We snuffed him in the end. Of course, every fellow's doomed when he's outnumbered. But it turned out he had a handful of coins in his pouch, a copper ring on his finger, and that's it. We lost out on that robbery. Paid more to the herbalist for patching us up than from the Whoreson. So afterwards Olaf said, why the devil risk our necks waiting around for travelers when gold's literally sitting right under our feet, buried with the dead? A corpse can't defend itself, so the risk of injury is nil. No need to wait around all day till someone walks by. There's already a couple dozen someones waiting for us, lying in their graves, each one marked out like veg at a grocer's. So I gave it a good think and concluded Olaf's talking sense. So starting tomorrow, we're gonna stay off the roads and do our looting in the graveyard instead. Fucking assholes. At least this isn't ESO in some of the areas with water where you gotta watch out for slaughterfish, because they will fucking kill you instantly, pretty much, apparently. Already tired, but I'm gonna stay up all day. Nothing wrong with that. What the fuck? Why can't I not examine it?
See this? This is my boomstick!
Exactly. Trying to examine it, it won't let me. Why won't it let me examine it? Ah, there's stairs I'm looking for. Nice. Is this like a fucking Witcher boat or something, I guess? Game? I'd say, don't you let me fucking drown, goddammit. Okay, so now... just some water hags. What's up with this place, huh?
Come on.
Not water hags, never mind. Whoa, 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 god damn it. Fuck, man. Fuck. Got over, I was trying to. I didn't realize I was in trouble till I saw my health bar and I was trying to heal and it didn't work. I would have been fine, but they ganged up on me. I wasn't dodging it very well. Do I gotta redo the boat? Or did it save afterwards? Guess we're gonna fucking find out, aren't we? Or did I save after? I don't remember. Who? Fuck. God, you motherfucker. Bitch. Oh, Ariel. Okay. Like, who the fuck is Ariel? Oh, Greenlight Valley, I'm assuming, by the way.
Not your lucky day.
Fuck them cannibals. Gross. Mother Gothel? Who's that? I recognize that name at all. Gothel, Gothel, Godhell. Nope, nope. Okay, not doing that one then. Gotcha. That's a little too high level. Oh, I'm running. I saw. I ain't staying there. Look, if I see a skull, I ain't fucking around. I'm not, even on easy, I'm not gonna fucking, I'm not dumb. I just didn't realize the other ones were overwhelming me as badly as they were was all.
dance.
It may hit me eventually. What did you do? Oh, okay. I only remember her and Lynn or whatever his name.
Stop walking into his soul!
So what did you do, Lethal?
That's it, you're in for it!
Well, that club did him no wonders on that arm, did it? Holy shit, dude. God damn. Got some multiple console gaming, 3 old monitors, connect my 3 main systems in one place. Jesus Christ. She's dead. Fucking cannibals, man. Like, it's one thing if there's nothing anywhere else to eat. There's wild animals. You could technically probably eat some of the monsters, you know? It depends on the monster. I mean, the cockatrice, the griffins might, but like ghouls and shit, no. That would probably be a really bad idea to eat those. Scarlet, thank you for the resub. How you doing? Glad to see you back to streaming. Sorry I couldn't hang out very long.
Rumble time!
Rumble time, he says? The other one's hiding behind sticks, okay? Shush.
Slaughter the freak!
Just a sound testing kind of stream. Still though, I'm glad you're getting back to it, even if it's just a test, you know? If you were still going to be live, I was going to raid you whenever I end here in a little while. But like I say, it was just test. So, that's fine. Old bear hide, that sounds lovely. Okay, what do we got here? Anything worth taking? Lunar shards sound nice. Also, Scarlet, if you've never played this, I think you'd like it. It's fun. Where am I going? Wait. Shopkeeper. Oh, already been there. Okay. Ah, tree. Apparently you can't run through trees though.
Stop walking! Defense already, big
Can I get out of the water please before I get shot? Target people. Yep, that just happened. Tried to take Nana on a legendary bison hunt, got her killed. How dare you, sir?
I'll rip your mag off.
Cut his leg off. I can look at those other assholes now. Fucking cannibals, man. I swear to God. I need the coon. I did do some missions last night to get mine somewhat caught up to where yours is. I can make a helicopter now. It's not a very good helicopter, but it's a helicopter nonetheless. We're still busy trying to catch up in life. Aw, thank you, Rogue. Thank you for gifting this up to Rogue, Scarlet. I appreciate that. Now she can use her emotes again. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, it's a little funky. Like it sometimes works and sometimes it takes a little bit. Sold to the Saudis, really? Jesus. I guess Vince McMahon made some money on that then, huh? Fucking Vince. Yeah, Solomon keeps up on the WWE news pretty tightly. It's a shit show, always has been. Always will be, I guess. It's the wrong way. Sold it to Wrench Credit Control back, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to, like, set up a stream and then have enough people follow, and then get at least, like, a good sized raid to get the average view up, and then you can make your own emotes and have them boom. And then you don't have to do it anymore. You can just have it ready to go for yourself and just use your own emotes, and if somebody wants to sub to you to get your emotes, then hey, they can if they want, you know? If that makes any sense.
Giddy up.
It's not like you don't have enough people that would, you know, help get you at least to affiliate. Wow. Damn, that would have been good at level 5. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? What's this? Oh, that's what that is, okay. That's there. Excuse me. Switch over close by. Except that, I guess. And then I can take that over to there and then run over from there, I guess. Yeah, let's do that, because I need to do that fucking quest.
Run, Roach.
you can do little Wally emotes. You know, they're not Disney, so they probably won't sue you. I just realized, I wonder, oh god. So, the whole D&D screwing up the open gaming license thing, Wizards of the Coast being shitheads, really kind of has me wondering about one thing. I wonder if they're going to try to go after, like, people who stream who have emotes that are very definitely D&D emotes, you know? Like a dice roll, that's a D20, you know, etc., etc. The D&D thing, oh, they're just, there's always been an open gaming license for a while, well not always, but for a long time now, and that's what allowed games like Pathfinder to do what they do, which is very much D&D, like 3.5 edition. But now they're doing this shit, which is gonna make it so that you can't really do any of this shit anymore, basically. It sucks, it's stupid as fuck. I'm just saying, I'm not saying they wouldn't go after it. The thing is, they are the ones that made the D20 system what it is, so they very technically did it though, like copyrighted though, because I don't know. Alright, how far I gotta run? You know, what's in this fucking town over here? They're being pretty shitty about stuff, so nothing's saying they wouldn't try to say that they, you know. They're pretty shitty lately, though. I'm saying they might try, is all I'm saying. And I mean, I'm sure that some people have emotes that are literally like the D&D symbol, the big and with the dragon. Somebody could have that for an emote. They might have to change that so they don't get fucking bitch slapped with a lawsuit or some shit. Because the D&D logo, they do own that for sure. I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if they did go after trying to do dice roll shit. Yes. Exactly that. Corporate greed, basically. They will try to go after anything they can, basically, because they want their money. Without thinking about the fact that they're literally fucking themselves, because everything that they're doing is hurting everybody that's helped their game get to where it is. And it's fucking stupid. Gotta love capitalism. I forgot I was gonna check that place out. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, so what's this? Novigrad? Cool.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Shut the fuck up.
Who do you think you are? Hey, you.
Sorry. Didn't mean to piss you off. I gotta go talk to people.
Long live Radovid.
Sure, whatever you say, bitch.
Crawl back under your rock.
Halt! No passage.
Oh, Oxford, okay, that's right.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Pretty sure I have now. Bloody
Who ordered
king,
the city
obviously.
gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
All this for me just to be like...
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal. The red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defense forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
I may come through. Oh, thank you so much.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, I want to kick you off the bridge, bitch.
Yes.
What is it?
Any news from the
Shut up before I lose me place.
Good day. Or as we say back
I'm watching you.
You do that. Alright, now I can trash travel here again.
The witch hunter's defense.
Alright, so...
Ah.
It's hard to believe Minka dabbled in witchcraft.
Fly the
Such
fuck
a nice
off.
old ground. Has she got a black cat? Beware the witch hunters.
Try not to disturb me.
Haircut time. Okay. Maybe. See in the other building? God damn it. It's locked. Let's get you. My PC last night on my desk has glitter. Why? Why does it have glitter? What the fuck did she do?
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you? Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Okay, the short on top does not look good. That's better. Okay. How about my beard? Ugh, no, that looks terrible. No, 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 that's not good. Should've just left it as it was. There's a new app now? We're talking about the EA app itself. Oh yeah, never mind. That'll work. Sure.
So long.
What the devil? Watch it!
Sorry, ma'am.
Are you a witcher?
Yep. Are you a bitcher?
I won't talk with you.
Is it
truth brought 300 elves in black cloth.
Deal of a lifetime.
We don't
Apparently,
serve
it's from
rushes,
GCC own games today.
shavers,
Oh, that's
caretakers,
fucking
or
lovely.
students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
That's fucked
Doesn't
up.
hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright? What's your poison?
Damn it.
So long.
Oh.
Mind if I... So long.
My.
Shit. Fucking Galavier fucking everything up, huh? Sucks, huh? Sorry. Caution. A troll's been seen and heard to the east of Oxenford on the left bank of the Pontar. Said troll has been known to sing Redanian marching tunes. It is suspected this is part of some Nilfgaardian diversion tactic. She's supposed to do some Sims tonight in her stream, though. Hans of Sedaris, soldier of fortune and veteran of many wars, hereby makes known the following, being greatly... I need to actually go through this quest real quick before it doesn't even go fuck myself.
Have everything from apples to Xander. Paper, please, and a bottle of ink. Oh, I'm out. Yes. What can I do with you?
Let me see. Might pick something. So long.
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
right takes.
Everyone to me! To me!
Hey!
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Kitty cat.
You're looking for me, and who might you be?
Wait a second.
My
I just
father
realized, Scarlet,
sent
you did 3 months in a row. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
To see if you're still alive.
Thank you.
And well.
I thought it was. I
I'm
didn't
Geralt
see
of
that.
Rivia.
Shit.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a
Thank you
vile
so much.
man. You're angry and
Scatterbrain.
bitter.
I don't notice
Can't
that very
blame
well when it happens.
Why did you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her guts than bear another child from his seed.
Jesus. Don't blame her.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care.
I
won't go back to him.
We need to get ready to go in a little bit, hon.
I've forgotten it already.
Scoito?
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. You haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back.
Deserve to be free from that shit.
Hope you know
Toxic
what you're
environment and
getting yourself
everything.
into. So long, and good luck.
Yeah. Okay. I need to raid out because I gotta get ready and take Thrall to her chiropractor and go to the store for a few things. So here are the raid messages for non-subs and subs. I don't know why Stream Elements never shows the actual things, but that's it. We're gonna raid Monolith because he is playing. If I can type. I can't type. Invalid username, what the fuck are you talking about? He's kind of on a small break right now, but there we go. Okay. So depending on how the weather is tonight, stick around with me for this raid, by the way. He's playing The Witcher 1. I'm sure he modded it better than I did. He's a funny dude. He's Australian. He's in a band. It's cool as shit. That being said, I don't know what the weather's going to do tonight. If it's really bad and I have to stay up with Cassie, I might stream around midnight Eastern time for a little while. So, you know, if you're up, I'll let you know. Discord, Twitter, all that. Thank you all for the resubs and the raids. I appreciate it. I love all of you. Hopefully your day is good. And if I don't see you tonight because of storms, then I will see you Friday morning and Friday evening. So, y'all have a good day, okay? Take it easy.